Alrighty, alrighty. How well am I coming through? I had like just two very last minute stumbles right when I was setting this up. The first one is that my camera is on a stand, and right as I was adjusting it for like just the final thing, it fell off. So like it just like fell off. So I had to screw that back in, and I was so distracted with that I forgot to actually connect my second camera so that my face for the VTuber model would actually move. So whoops. So yeah, that's two big oopsies there. I probably missed a little bit late. So I have done a few adjustments to my streaming setup since yesterday. I was trying to figure out what to do this morning, and I ended up like I thought, oh, like maybe I should write something. Maybe I should like work on something else. And then instead, for the whole morning, I ended up trying to figure out how to do color correction for my web camera, because it's not actually that good. Because if I just switch to this screen here, so on the right, that's actually a photo from my phone, and you can tell that the colors are actually rather different. And on the left is the webcam feed, and I spent ages trying to adjust this. I spent like the morning trying to produce a color reference sheet, and then it turns out the printer doesn't have enough ink, so the color reference sheet doesn't work. and then I proceeded to just put it on my phone, the color reference chart, but I think my camera is picking up infrared, which is why the text is kind of purplish, even though it's supposed to be white, which means that I can't use a live like LED screen as color reference. So that was my morning. It was a huge mess, and as another last minute thing, I turned off noise suppression so you can actually hear much more crinkling from this. Now, where did I put my scissors? But yeah. It's also raining today, so I may need to turn on noise suppression at some point, but we'll just have to play that by ear. And yes, hello Napa, hello Serena, and yes, hello Tengris. I also have a couple of Tupperware containers and a big, like, super sized bowl, which isn't really a bowl. It's one of those things you buy fruit in. So everything should be a little bit more neater. Colorblind Lego ASMR stream. Yes. So that was just the general gist of things. And like, among some other things that I thought of was like, I wonder if I should like really quickly whip up a new VTuber bit of clothing, and it's like, I don't know if I actually have time for that, because like I can whip them up pretty quickly, but I was thinking, you know what? I should switch to like some kind of pajama or swimsuit version of me, because yesterday I wasn't doing it with, you saw my arm the whole time, and it's like, oh yeah, like it would make more sense if I was wearing like a short sleeve t-shirt or something. So yeah, the gloves are the same, but I just really quickly grabbed like a business shirt, which is, you can't see it, but this is actually a really nice one because it has a really nice floral print on it. You can't see it well, but I did get that as well. So I think the color correction is rather okay this time around. So let's see how many bags I can get through today. I was on step number 6. So bag 6, step 97. So I got this shirt like ages and ages ago, because I wanted to have something, I don't know, it just made me feel pretty, I suppose. But anyway, let's continue where we left off. So, of course, another issue is that like I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt with the air conditioning on, which means it's kind of uncomfortable. But let's just keep going. I might actually have to take the gloves off again because it's kind of affecting my dexterity. But actually, I already have to take it off. In there. Okay, this is already feeling awkward, isn't it? Okay. Let's see. So one there. That's not it. Am I just going to end up pouring it out anyway? That's something I may have to end up doing. There, and put that there. Oh, that's really weird, isn't it? Because like the pieces aren't really, it's all off center, so it's like off by a half brick, which is a really strange move for me. So let's spin that around again. Ugh. Come on. Okay. So I'm already using the, I've been using the yes, the age-old problem of upgrading your setup just to realize you preferred it rudimentary. So I was actually about to say that I think I prefer just pouring it out on the table now, because I'm constantly sticking my fingers in these little thingies. So, and it's like, oh, can my finger go in there? It's like, if do say something if the background noise is too much, because I have noise suppression turned off this time, just so you can hear all the clicking and rankling and stuff like that. So I'm actually tempted to actually just why didn't I practice? I'm just pouring it out now. So much for grabbing a Tupperware container. I'm just pouring it out now. Like just right there. My desk is still a mess. Okay. So. And then there, and there. Okay, that's weird. The sound sounds good to you. It's one of those things where it's like, I guess I am more hyper aware of it. Much because I'm the one checking the audio. So, all right. So, should I take off the shirt? I'm not sure now. It's real life shirt, not the VTuber shirt, because I can't do that yet. So. I suppose with the box, it is kind of making more noise. Let's see. Are you blushing at that idea now? Shirtless stream. Da da. Oh my. I mean, there'll still be stuff underneath. And this goes here. So it's just asking me to build. Alright, you know what? I'm just... The thing about a business shirt is, I'm just taking it off. How long has it been? It's like we're 10 minutes into the stream and I'm already taking off my shirt. So, is this? I wonder if I'll get I mean, it's just a... What's the rules on Twitch? I'm not streaming on Twitch, but it's like, oh, it's just a swimsuit, that's all. It's very echoey. Alright, so much for that. So much for that. As you can see, I'm very much making it up as I go. One thing I have thought about though is like, how do I like show my sleeves? Because the reason I took the shirt off just now is because it's actually kind of constraining my arm movement. So that was already causing me issues. And yes, I know that you can see my sleeve right now, but that's because I just put my hand through it without actually wearing the shirt properly. So I was thinking of like, oh, I wonder if, you know, those like just sleeve only things that you see in a lot of fashion. I was like, I wonder if I can get one of those, you know, like those arm warmers or something like that. I was like, I could get one of those. Of course, that's very dependent on how often I do these. So and then that goes there. So that's like another wall and part of the fort. I see. So it's still more perimeter. And two ones, put them on top. That looks like something that could break away quite easily, actually. Arm warmers would be cool. Like, I've tried looking up arm warmers in the past, and I'm like, yeah, like, Of course, I could always, like, if I really wanted to, I could just sew one of my own. I actually have looked up, like, fabric as well, because fabric that would match the kind of sleeves that I have that's kind of semi-translucent lacy, and it's like, I wonder if that's me putting too much effort into this. It's like, maybe. It's just yeah. Do. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. And there. And put that there. Geez, these are all tiny pieces, aren't they? Put that there. And then a bit more of the surroundings, the perimeter there. There. I do actually have a this wearing a t-shirt only from wearing a button-up shirt from only the front and putting my arms through, that's still not comfortable. So I am still learning how to do these, as you can probably guess. So let us move the camera a little bit closer. And it looks like it's asking me to build another separate building again. So, come on, autofocus, come on. Autofocus. Whatever. Okay. So I tried. I put probably too much time into trying to adjust and improve this camera, and I can't really do anything about it. Like, there's just a limit to how good these cameras can be. So like I have looked into like cameras as well, and unfortunately I think the majority of people learned that these cameras, like webcams, just aren't really that good. Because of everyone being forced to use them for COVID. So, and they've never really improved, unfortunately. And here and here. Do, 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 do. It's like there's so many little pieces. Look, don't go away. What am I even building? Like, it's another like floor segment, isn't it? Ugh. Okay, let's adjust the. Let's hope that this thing isn't gonna fall off when I adjust it. I wonder how many people actually wear arm warmers. So that's a question. Like, is it like? I guess the issue with that is that, yeah, I could order one off of Amazon if I really wanted to, but like, do keep in mind that there are multiple reasons for me to not wear it in public. The main one being that it is kind of very bloody hot, and it's like I can't remember the last time I've even used a blanket or wore something properly while sleeping. So it's like, pajamas, who needs those? Because I was talking to for some reason the topic of pajamas actually came up with Ayana and what kind of pajamas I'd wear. This was like more of a like just a DM. So, and I'm kind of just realizing now, it's like, wait a minute, I don't even wear pajamas, not in real life anyway. And it's not because I don't want to wear them, it's more like it's kind of really difficult to do that. Because, like, yeah, there are so many different options for cute pajamas out there, and it doesn't really make sense for me to wear them because it's extremely melting hot. So even in wintertime, there's like isn't really a strong reason for me to do it. So, oh, it's asking me to put it in off center again, isn't it? That's weird, like that. Oh, that's weird. There's so many off center things being put in. It's all trying to make roof overhangs, isn't it? So, like, Whoa, why is this gonna go on this? That's weird. That's another weird choice for a piece. Okay. That's so weird. So that and that, if I put it like that, it's gonna fall off. Well, there's only like 2 studs holding it down. This construction is very strange. Okay, so this is nearly the end. So that. Oh, that's so strange. Like, I've made a roof and it's all full of like off center. Like, I'm so used to only like putting like a Lego piece directly on the stud instead of like half off the stud. So that's very strange to me, because all of these are just half stud pieces and half stud offsets. That's so strange. And let's move that again. So these appear to be, unless I was not paying attention, these appear to be more spare pieces. So we will just put that into, you know what a good use for this will be? That would actually be a good use for that. So I'll dump it all in the Ziploc later. And that's bag 7. So that's good progress so far. Let's just... That was me not holding it against the mic, by the way. I drink too many of those. I'm starting to drink them way more frequently now. Which is, not really something I'm happy about. So, bag 7. So it seems that I've so this is actually Pepsi Max, and it would be very cool if I could get sponsored by Pepsi, but I tried looking this up online, and I eventually realized that the Max brand is actually not a thing outside Australia. So, like, apparently you guys have Pepsi Zero or Diet Pepsi, but like, so instead of like same great Pepsi taste, no, like zero sugar, it's the branding is maximum taste, no sugar. That's why it's called Pepsi Max. things just got maximum. Just pull that out. I have a feeling I will regret this. Alright, so 7. I think I already am. I need to push this like here. And start putting some plates on. So there's like a long piece and a short piece like here. Oh, it's so strange that it's only held on by a small number of studs, isn't it? So come on, just tighten those screws there. Yeah. It's odd that there are like so many pieces that go into the inside, and like through the building process itself you build the interior, but it's not one of those things you see in the final product. Like it feels like one of those things you build up a bit slowly, not super slow, but to kind of appreciate what they're trying, like what kind of detail these instructions are trying to provide. Wow, that's a lot of things it's trying to ask me to put down. So, oh my, that's a lot of flat pieces. It looks like this is like the floor plan now. And I just bought it all out. That's brilliant work. That's brilliant work. So yesterday, let's see, how long was my stream going for? It was about nearly 3 hours, and that's about as long as I try to keep them. But it's also because, like, if I'm constantly talking, there is a certain point where my throat starts to hurt, and it's like, yeah, I need to kind of like slow down on the amount of talking, don't I? And also kind of felt like I was running out of things to talk about, which is never a good thing, because it's like, you know, I'm just chilling and trying to enjoy. Oh no, that's on the ground. That's on the ground. Okay. Gotta be careful. Gotta be very careful. I probably shouldn't be so meta about talking about streaming. But it's what I do, I guess. Like, what else do I say? Okay. There. I am actually wondering somewhat now about like, this is like the idea of doing like a real life camera stream. It's like, it's just something I've done so infrequently that every single time my camera setup seems to be a little bit different. Like, every single time my camera's different, and it's starting to feel like it may actually be, there may actually be a workspace issue, like a workspace size. Like, I don't have the hugest of spaces, and like this camera, putting aside the fact that it's a webcam and it's not a great camera for recording content, it also, like, if it's too, like, it's only about one hand span away from the table, and there's really a limited amount of field that it can see. And that's kind of why it's like, yeah, you're seeing the edge of the desk. At this point, I can't do anything about it. But there's also the weird part where it's like, it's kind of, it's right in front of my face. So, like, what do I do if I want to look past it? I need to kind of constantly lean my head to the side, and it's an interesting logistical challenge, I suppose, because it's kind of as close to first person as it can be, but it's very difficult for me to work with this perspective. It really does seem like a bit of a skill, or something in the planning, because there isn't really like a ton of rigging in the ceiling. I don't have any kind of rigging in the ceiling or anything like that to put things farther away. And I think that's all the pieces. And it's telling me to make a separate piece again. Right. I was also just thinking of all the other stuff. So this is a 1-to-1 scale replica, right? Actually, that's a good question. I don't know what scale this is. So I suppose, like, I could make a mod, like, I wonder if I can... The Spruce Moose is a 1-to-1 scale, if you know the reference I'm making. But not this, so... I would be a little bit concerned if it's like, oh, this is the actual scale, and it's like, all right, cool, get in the castle. And then there's like some kind of, oh, these are used for the lightsabers, and just a rod there, and put that there. Oh, I forgot the cap. Right. Right, that's weird. I actually, now that you mention it, I did have a bit of a funny thought. I'm not sure when. I'm not sure if it was while building it or something like that. But because of the scale of this, it seems to me that something like a single one block like this is about the height of a person. Because if I put that, that's off camera. So if this is starting to get a bit heavy. So like if I put this 1-to-1 block here next to the stairs, you can kind of see that is kind of about the height of the scale. Like it seems to indicate the rough scale, right? So I was kind of thinking, wouldn't it be kind of interesting if there was like a video game or something with Lego where the blocks really were that large? Like a single 1 by 1 block is like just a whole meter. Because to one degree that's terrifying, and on another it'll be like, oh, this is just knockoff Minecraft. Like I'm sure some people will say that. So right. Now that was another squeaky chair moment. Now you guys aren't interested in a feet stream, are you? Now the reason I'm asking is that if I move right now I just decided to get more comfortable and cross my legs. So if I just move the camera down past the rim of the lower part of the table, you will actually see my feet. It's like, yesterday I was talking about thighs and squeezing my thighs together rather uncomfortably, and now I'm talking about feet. Yes, that's totally something Ayane would like. So let's not give too many ideas. Or if we are going to give tons of ideas, I need to figure out how to make all of those models. Let's see. So for the camera today, I ended up downloading a color correction plugin and did apply a lookup table if those words mean anything to you. So I did actually try to tune the colors, but there was a certain point where I realized that I think it's just the color range of the webcam, because I did show that photo I took near the beginning, and the colors of these tan pieces here are just straight up. I just couldn't figure out how to adjust them to match the camera from my phone. So that was a bit frustrating. Another thing I did as well was that last night I was exploring ways to improve my camera, and another thing I looked up was like that. You know, it's not it's not an unknown thing, but like people connect their phone to their PC and use it as a webcam, and I kept wondering, I was like, how the hell do you do that? Because for iPhone, it's a native feature, which is kind of why iPhones is just something that a lot of people use. But I'm an Android user, and that feature just never emerged. So I was trying to figure out how to do that again, and it turns out, quite unfortunately, that for Android 14, I think, yeah, so for Android 14, they finally added an update which lets you use your phone as a camera. So like when you plug it in, you could set different USB modes, and they finally added a webcam option. Unfortunately, my phone is just old enough to not be updated to Android 14. Which means you're not getting a 4K camera here now. We're all stuck on 1080p. Sadly. What's up, Napper? So let's see, what time is it? What rate am I doing this now? I'm not sure if I'm doing this faster or slower than yesterday, because I did review how much time I was taking yesterday, and I did spend an unusually amount of time just pulling the pieces out and figuring out how to put everything everywhere. So let's see, this goes here, and this goes there. And there. So you're laying in bed right now? You want a bedtime story because you're in your PJs. Oh. What kind of bedtime story? Did you want like something scary? Or did you want something I don't know, I'm kind of just playing it by ear. These are some really fascinating shapes. Of course, since you say that you're wearing your PJs, and I was like talking about finding some PJs for myself to wear or add to my avatars, I'm half tempted to ask. It's like, what kind of PJs are you wearing? And it's like, no, wait, that's an inappropriate question to ask. It's like, no, this is wrong streaming platform. I can't ask that kind of question here. It's like, yeah. Anyway, moving on quite quickly. bedtime story. So, I don't know. Oh, that's nice. That's an interesting diagonal, isn't it? So, You're offering to DM me your pajamas? Not in the budget. Sorry. Realistically, the only budget is time, to be honest, because I am trying to do a lot of different things these days, and it's like I'm kind of just spread out, I guess, because I didn't do that. I'm still not writing anything or anything like that. So, oh, that's a weak connection there, like that. It's only one thing. Wait a minute, that doesn't look right. Is that supposed to be there? Oh, why did I put doubles on there? That's not good. Okay. And that's correct. So, if Iono were here, he'd totally be talking about me trying to improve my fashion, so of the kind. So I'm sure they'll turn up eventually. So okay, so oh right, bedtime story. I've never really tried to like do a bedtime story before. Like, it's not exactly I've never really like No, I'm not tempting fate. I'm not tempting fate. I don't want. I mean, I'm not saying I don't want Ionetta to show up, but it's also like I don't want Ionetta to show up. Oh, I'm digging myself into a hole here, aren't I? Like, if I keep saying that kind of thing. Yeah, let's just talk about bedtime stories. Let's put that there. I'm not flustered. I'm not flustered at all. What are you talking about? That's crazy talk. That's absolutely silly. I have no idea what you are talking about at all, and whatever you're thinking is just in your imagination, and yeah. Oh, is it even picking up my mouth? I don't think the camera's picking up my mouth. I was not sticking my tongue out at you. So that was a really specific thing I just denied. So alright. So what do I have to do to buy your silence? Pulling aside the fact that I'm live streaming this, and you could probably just, just point to this exact moment later on. Like, what do I have to do to buy your silence? I believe the rain may be coming through on the microphone because it's raining, as I've mentioned before. And unless I missed something, these appear to be spare pieces again. Good night in advance. You've got rain and my voice. So, is rain the kind of thing that knocks you out? So, we're up to bag 8 now. So these are all quite some big blocks, huh? Alright, so that's more of the wall. So the rear wall now. So oh, did I forget to put a block there? Huh. My voice is unfortunately not what it used to be, and it's something that's difficult to work on, and that's the only thing I'll say about that. Well, I could say more, but I don't really see a reason to. So, I don't think I really feel a need to like elaborate on it, but you can kind of come to your own conclusions. Because this is just the way that I like to do things. And I could do it differently, but I never found a way that I was kind of comfortable with. So it's just like this. So let's put that there, and there's another piece there. That's the back wall. So it's new to you. Well, I appreciate that you say that, because I'm not the kind of other people will be offended by that topic quite easily, but you're lucky that I am not, because people, there's always going to be people who learn every day, and I'm quite lenient when it comes to that. So it's not going to be the case for other people, but like I'm like I know that people are always going to be learning. So it's never something that I would think you're being disrespectful about. But the general answer is that I kind of just want to do it this way. Like, I just want an avatar like this, and I have in the past tried to work on the voice in different ways, but it's kind of a difficult thing to do, and it's not a happy topic, so I'm kind of stuck like that. It's one of those things that for many people can take a very long time, and sometimes you just don't have anything. So oh, whoops. But yeah, in the early days, especially in my earliest streams, where I had like my VODs are still online, but it's just not something I talk about or bring up. But I did use software to do something, and I have in fact written a bunch of material about how to use that software. But that was several years ago, and at this point I'm kind of like, it's a lot of work, and I'm not getting younger, unfortunately, so it's a lot of effort. It's one of let's move on from the topic. So let's see. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. The flippant answer is that I am forever 17. Oi, oi. But yeah, I don't think specifics are needed for that. Go. And then rooftop. Oh no, not yet. I need to put... Man, this camera, like, there's no way to increase the focus of this camera, huh? There we go. That's a really nice looking, something. What would I call it? Like a guardsman? Like, these are more holes to shoot arrows out of. So... Okay, let's spin this around. Spin me right round. And there's just a random green block there for some reason. Okay. And that goes there. Alright. Tell me your life story. Huh. Tell you my life story. Well, that's not the kind of thing I think I can cover in... I don't know how long. So... I'm not even sure what to say, to be honest. So, it kind of just comes up as I go, you know? So, I mean, the short version is that I got born and then I grew up, and then I came to a number of decisions where I liked having this type of avatar, and I wanted to present myself this way, even though it's always a work in progress, and that has led to lots of high points and low points. And yeah, fast forward a bit and I'm building Lego. So yeah, that's the gist of it. Where does this go? Here? Oh, like there's a line I can use as reference, because that's where the line here is. So that goes there. Not only that, but when it comes to this in particular, like I'm building, so I was talking about this yesterday when I was introducing this Lego set, but I've actually been here. So this is Himeji Castle, and the reason I'm building this is because when I visited Japan, it was a really great experience for me, but it was also the kind of thing where I didn't really have many mementos, and I kind of wish I did. And it's something that has bothered me for a fairly great amount of time, I suppose. So when I decided to actually buy something for myself for the Lunar New Year, I thought, you know, this is definitely something I think I kind of want, and let's just grab it. So that's why I'm doing this build stream. Yeah, so you can kind of guess that I am actually trying to not explicitly say one thing or the other. So, yeah. probably, if it sounds like I'm being a bit of a tease, I do apologize for that. But it's honestly just the kind of question that I don't really answer. Like if you know, you know. If you don't know, then just leave it at that. It's just me being quirky. But it's never really the kind of thing I explicitly say. So I'm not gonna help you cheat on your test if you say there's a test tomorrow. Of course, if there is an actual real-world test on me, that would be very flattering, I suppose. And also kind of weird, I guess. Like, alright, so that seems to be almost all of the lower walls. And then there's just a tiny bit more on the next page, I think. And there. Just look at that. Just look at that interior. So like the interior of the castle is detailed, and I'm just about to build all over it, blocking it. So like there's a stairway up going in, and then there's like lots of decorations and stuff, and doorways, and even like a little side passage there. And then like rooms, another big room, like some kind of big chamber hall. It's quite fascinating. Just put it down as abstain. Or it's complicated. It's kind of like those relationship things on Facebook. It's like, it's complicated. Oh, it's another one of those rooftop things I'm about to make. Okay. So weird. It's a tiny roof. Oh, that's so nicely. Okay, so another. I put it like that, and in the middle, like that. Am I subscribed? I don't understand the question actually. Like, what's that even a reference to? Oh, so it goes like there. That's interesting. It feels like it's gonna become something fragile because it's like there's so many offsets to create the roof overhangs, and it's only going into like single studs. So it's definitely one of those things that's like, maybe it's just a display piece or something. Yeah, so for the most part, this is essentially just a chill stream where I chat about any subject and build this, and like if I'm on the subject too long and I want to move on, then I want to move on, and that's kind of it. And there isn't really much else to say about that. Did I build that two sides? So I like, this is me not trying to be a bit of a tease or anything like that. It's like, it's just not one of those things I discuss openly, and some things are just private, and like I said earlier, like if you're kind of in the know about the subject, then you can kind of just tell, but it's it's not really something that I have like a desire to explicitly confirm or deny. So, but at this point, you can probably kind of tell, you know. But it's just simply not something I delve into. So what kind of piece is it asking for? Oh, that one. That's weird. No, don't fly off. Don't fly off. Okay. What even is this piece? It kind of looks like a miniature skateboard. It's... Ugh. I'm just looking at the instructions here, and it's like, there's one that step there is asking you to flip it around, and then there's another one. It's like, it's just IQ test spatial orientation, isn't it? It's like, turn it upside down, build it from the bottom, and then flip it around again. And then that. Oh, so it's another bit of wall, and it's snaking around. And it goes here. And it looks like I have one spare piece. So, cool. So then that's bag number 9. So let's This is pretty fast now, actually. You do need to know so I'm not even sure who you're referring to. It's like you say it's a test, but I thought that was kind of like a joke. So, how do I pronounce my name? It's Eiri. So, it is Japanese. So it's Eiri Sanada, Eiri. So my name is actually something I'm quite happy to talk about, but not the other thing because yeah. So even though I say it's Japanese, it's just a second. Oh, lots of white pieces now. I'm still throwing the bags on the floor, so. So if you're hearing squeaking, that's actually the chair that's squeaking. There is no guinea pig or anything like that. I turned off noise suppression, so my audio and my speaking voice should sound different from yesterday. Because I did tag it as ASMR and I didn't really think much about that. But no, I don't have any pets. Now, as for the name, it took me probably years for me to actually pick out a new name for myself. And I tried lots of different things, and Eiri is kind of a fun name for me because it's very multilingual, I suppose, because if it's in Japanese, it's predominantly a girl's name, although it is also a guy's name in some cases. I think like there's a really popular anime character for with that name that's a male character, but I ended up when I was looking it up in the dictionary, it was kind of like both. So I thought that was kind of a thing. So a nice thing, but it's also like a part of it is like it's also a valid name in a few different other languages. So that was something I really wanted to look at. So like I really wanted to find a name that was functional for both male and female and in several languages, just to kind of be universal in that respect. So it took a long while for me to find a name that was like that, and also something that I was comfortable with. So it's quite a long journey, and that also makes it difficult for me to actually think of like changing to a different name, because it did take so very long for me to come up with this name. So yeah, put that there, and that's a 6x2 and a 3x3. Hallo. Guten Tag. I don't speak German, but I just saw you write hallo. How's it going? Hello. Let's see. That was a bit off center there. That piece below. Oh, this is a strange piece. Like, there's a hole in the middle. You don't want to flex, but you started building Lego when you were 9. So that doesn't. So okay. So I can like say 2 different things to that. So like, how many years does that make it? Like, not specifically, because I don't want you to say your specific age or implied in any way, but like, if you're only 10, then saying that you started when you were 9 is not a very, very good flex, you know. But if you're like 50, then that is kind of like a nice, like a kind of okay flex, I suppose. But also, like, I mean, I also started when I was like 7, 8, or 9 or something like that. So, like, you know, not the most remarkable thing in the world. Because, like, isn't that something like it's predominantly a children's thing, you know? So I'm not trying to like it does probably sound like I'm trying to diminish what you say, but like, it's a childhood experience that I think a lot of people had. So I think I forgot to build the rear in the previous page. Yes, I did. I kind of skipped over that, didn't I? Oh. Yeah. Or did I just grab... Yeah, no. I grabbed 2 pages by accident and flipped. Oh, well, that's... doesn't matter. So, for me, I played when I was a child with Lego, but Lego is just a very expensive thing. So unfortunately, there was a point where I just didn't get any more, and all of my childhood Lego sits in a box, and that's kind of it. So and yeah, like, it's very expensive today, but I also think that it was also very expensive back then. Like, still not as expensive as now, but it was still an expensive product. So there was eventually a point where I just couldn't really afford to get more. And the reason why I'm streaming this, because I normally don't do like hand streams or real life streams like that, right, is because even though I did play with Lego when I was a child, this is probably my first Lego set that I've personally gotten for myself since then, and that means that it's been like I really don't know, like 20 years. So this, like, I'm just jumping straight into the deep end by getting a 2,000 piece set. I'm not getting any other Lego, like, I'm just getting this giant 2,000 piece set as my first set in 20 years. It's probably not 20 years, it's probably like a bit less than that, but floor, piece on the floor, piece on the floor. Alright, so Save. Giddy giddy save. Whew. Anyway, what was I saying? But yeah, I've been enjoying this build so far. It probably seems like I'm building it very quickly, but I don't know. I'm just going at the pace which feels fun. Like sometimes there's a bit of fun in building quickly as well, or efficiently, and there's like, but I'm rushing through it is probably the last thing I want to do. But it's also like I'm just trying to enjoy it, I guess. So piece there, piece there. You feel bad for picking your name? No, I don't feel that way. Although it is quite common for my name to be mispronounced as Eiri instead of Eiri, and I just don't bother with correcting anyone because it's like, yeah, it's a mistake, so it's gonna keep happening. So yeah, did I miss something? Right, the front. So I need to build the front as well, don't I? So it's crazy, these expert instructions though, because I did mention it yesterday, but like this one instruction 187 is like, instead of pointing out 2 pieces and putting down, it's like these are 15 pieces, put them all down, and that's one step. And that's crazy because I feel like I am actually gonna miss things sometimes. Oh, that's another piece that nearly flew off. At the moment, I know that this isn't actually Merlons, but these kind of feel like the Merlons of a castle, because it's kind of like up down up down up down. But I think it's actually building more arrow holes, like there, and there. Then I'll put a piece on top, because I'll probably see that in the next step. French, you say? Bonjour! You're cheese-eating surrender monkeys. That's how you say it, right? That's how it works. I'm fairly certain that's how you say it. That doesn't look right. Yeah. That's... and there. And wow, that's so many pieces I put down on a single step. And I think I still need to put more down. Jeez, this feels kind of crazy. So like there. Okay, I think it's lining up properly now. Oh boy, that's insane. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's like 20 something pieces in just this page, and it's telling me to put them all down. So I'm hoping I put them all down correctly. And then I skipped that page by accident, so this is mostly built up correctly. And then I need to continue that. I don't know who that is, unfortunately. I've never actually really seen Godzilla. So... yeah, heresy, I know. I'm sure someone's going to have a heart attack and think it's heresy. Oh, jeez, this is so much. It's so many small pieces. I have no idea how people like build this so quickly. I am genuinely wondering about, like, I was, you know, like, I mentioned there was a guy on the forum somewhere, like on Reddit or something like that, and they said, like, oh, it took only 4 hours for me to build. And it's like, no, you cannot build this in 4 hours. It has been 4 hours. And it's how it, that, what? I hope that's all correct. I hope that's all correct. I am starting to wonder now, actually, if the missing pieces, quote unquote, that I keep putting, like, and leaving in here, are actually just pieces I miss during the build. I'm actually starting to wonder that now, because, wow, that would certainly be something. I mean, as long as the outside looks correct, that's okay, right? Even though yesterday I was talking about how this is the only castle left in Japan that actually is also built correctly on the inside. No? Oh, that's a funky looking piece. It's like a little bit of a nail sticking out, like a fingernail. Put that in there. And this is somehow just mentally exhausting. Okay. That down there, and then I put 4 of those. And that seems to be mostly right. I hope it's not mostly, but actually all right. Oh, this is just insanity. Why did I decide to get this again? Oh, right, it's because I wanted to jump. Like, I'm always jumping into the deep end when it comes to these, don't I? First true Lego thing I own in 20 years. And I decide on bloody this. Oh, right. You know what was funny? The Australian milk package did come with Lego set free. What's that supposed to mean? Oh boy. Is my air conditioning even... like, it should be cold enough. How much time has passed? Oh jeez. There is actually a pyramid Lego set. All of this, even though it's tan, is supposed to be well, having been there, it's really more like a kind of concrete, a very rocky kind of concrete thing. So. The pyramids was kind of interesting though. The pyramid set that I saw from Lego. And that's because what was it? The pyramids were actually white. So, like, yeah, this is like the color of the modern pyramids, but the pyramid recreation for that Lego set, it was all the historical style, when it was all, oh no, that's another piece that fell to the ground somewhere. No, where'd it go, where'd it go? No, don't kick it further. Okay. I'm not panicking. Are you panicking? I'm not panicking. What are you talking about? I'm not panicking at all. I'm not panicking with these tiny pieces. There. Oop, that's another one. That's another one that fell to the ground. Okay, I think my dexterity is starting to go. Especially since that's the wrong piece, that's why it couldn't go on. Okay. And yes, hello, Aya. Hello. Okay. Okay, so that is, I believe, bag 10. Hi. Right, so I need to put that in here. Oh yeah, the Super Bowl. Like right at the beginning of the stream, I was talking about like getting a bowl to put all my Lego in, and it was I made a bit of I said it was kind of super sized bowl, and I'm kind of wondering if anyone caught that now, but that was like 2 hours ago at this point. I am such a genius. Okay. So, at this point, I spent like a minute printing this piece of paper out because I am sweating like crazy for some reason. So I just realized that for this entire time, I forgot to turn on the side light. So for the last 2 hours, I had the front light on and didn't have the side light. And yesterday, I didn't have a front light at all and was relying on a side light. So, great work. Which gives you a bit of a stronger shadow. So let's see here. So that's about, I'm on bag 10, step 194. So I'm guessing some of the bags are quite small. I think some of them were. Because let's go to the next one. Oh my. It sounds like the rain has stopped. I really am just tossing the bags on the ground. Right. So. Somehow it feels like I haven't made much progress, and yet also a lot. Because like this is brilliant looking. There's like an overhang, and then there's like a layer here and a layer up there. And like all of these little pieces inside are so annoying, but I can also see, like, since there are only a few studs instead of all of them, so like it makes it easier to put pieces on or off, I suppose. But man, I think it would be amazing if there was like an actual, like, you could shrink down to the size of a tiny piece and just walk around and see what it looks like from the inside. I'm humming in your ears. La 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 la. I think the light adds a bit of a yellow hue, doesn't it? Okay, so it's still asking me to build from the back, I think. Oh no. Did I miss one of these corners? That's why I had so many spares, didn't I? I think I missed a corner. just so you're aware, apparently the word Super Bowl is trademarked. Which means that's kind of why all of the ads always say, oh, the big game. And they avoid it like crazy. Oh, I am confused now. Is that supposed to be there? If I look at it from this orientation, there was supposed to be something there, yeah. So what instruction had that? I think I just missed that entirely. Oh wait, no, there it is. That's the part there. Also, just because you said it, never. Here's just a little bit of ASMR for you. Oh my. How are we all doing today? Let's do a little bit more Lego. Okay, I'm not drunk or anything like that. I actually don't really know much about ASMR, to be honest. Like I've been told about. You blew $75 on the Super. I mean, it's better than the lottery, I suppose. I suppose the odds are a bit better. I've struggled quite a bit with like ASMR because it's a little bit like Zoomer of humor, I guess, where I'm oh, you blew $75 and then you won a bunch back. Okay, so no problems there then. So, where did that come from? Oh no. I tried to lift it up and it just kind of went, whoa. Where'd this piece come from? Okay, let's not try to lift this up again. Where'd this piece come from? This is starting to get a little bit much. Okay. I have no idea where this piece came from. Just leave it there. I need to like rotate this so I can put a piece on the back. And then rotate it all the way back because the book told me to. Right. Why did bag 10 start like that? I just don't know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being an on-air son. Oh, that just broke off. Oh, that's surprisingly fragile. Ooh. Stay. Stay. Okay. Oh, that's not really getting in, is it? There we go. They're not really. It's not really going in. That's better. Bit of a scare with stuff flying off. Lego World Map 11,695p. Is that a thing? Is that like actually? Is that actually a thing? Oh dear Lord, is it? Yes. That's. I like how like you all unanimously said yes. It's like, all right. I don't think I'm ever gonna build that. How much would that set cost? Like $1,000? 1,500, 1,000-ish? I don't want to say how much this costs because you can probably look it up. And it's like, okay, I probably shouldn't have spent that, but who cares? I'm just saying it's birthday money, you know? I mean, that's what I told the person at the counter. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna pay this in cash, because just put a big wad of money down, and it's like, yeah. Like, this is what happens when you save up all your birthday money and you can't go anywhere because of the stuff that happened a few years ago. So, like, that was a thing. At least that's the way I said it to them. Just so you know, I probably do not intend on doing a third stream of this because that's probably kind of pushing it. I don't know if I'll actually finish it in this stream, but it is what it is, so I'm just saying that ahead of time. Just in case anyone was thinking that. So, a Lego version of Battledore. What the? That reminds me, I do actually need to finish reading Lord of the Rings. Earlier this year, I did grab a full box set of the Lord of the Rings. Mainly, a lot of it was to... That was a car. So a lot of it was because I kind of needed a bit of research material, and it just kind of felt like something appropriate to get because, you know, it's Lord of the Rings. Might as well get it. So. ASMR stream when? Isn't this the ASMR stream? I mean, I tagged it as ASMR. It's probably the best thing you're gonna get. There we go. Put that there. And next page. But yeah, like I mean, ASMR was brought up like 5 minutes ago, and it's one of those things. Like, I don't fully get, right? And it's I think it's partly because I've tried to sit down and listen to ASMR, and I was like, this isn't doing anything to me, you know. And I'm told that I was told that it was a very kind of personal thing. It's like either you feel it or you don't, and like I just don't. You know, like logically I can recognize that it's like, yeah, it's all about softly speaking into the microphone, gently, and somehow just making people feel relaxed and comfortable. But I just don't feel that. So when I do it, like when I do it right now, like when I speak, you know, sweet nothings into your ear like this, and pretend to speak French, I don't know if I'm doing it right. And like it's just not possible for me to know. It's really like when you say pass out, it's like, do they fall asleep? Because falling asleep makes sense to me. Like, yeah, it's soothing, it's but like it's a soothing voice, so logically I can think, oh, you know, like they're just being affected by a soothing voice. But to call it this acronym, that's the kind of boomer moment for me. Oh, someone built Minas Tirith? Like, to what scale? That'd be kind of cool there. So. Alrighty, I am now on, let's see, 2 hours in, and I am now on step 200, and there are 300 steps to this, mind you. So I am making good time for this. I am kind of expecting to finish within, let's say, 2 hours. So that means I could actually finish it this stream if I just go a bit long. And I did go off for just a tiny bit to freshen, to powder my nose. So let's see here. Am I missing a piece? I think I'm missing a piece. I have not read Unfinished Tales. I haven't really read a lot of Tolkien. to be honest. Am I missing something here? Supposed to be... What's gonna happen to you? What's Red gonna do? Is it because of your spendings on the big game, the Super Bowl? I feel like I'm... No, I'm not missing a piece. It's more like I'm supposed to have one thingy here. You may have already spent your winnings from the Super Bowl. What? What did you buy? Did you buy a Lego set like me or something like that? This is New Year money, by the way. Ah, okay. I see the mistake now, I think. So this was not supposed to be 2. It was supposed to be a corner with another little flat piece on the end. There we go. And now I can put that down. Honestly, like, this book could probably be about 5 times thicker. What do you mean Red doesn't know? Is Red watching this stream right now? Because then they would totally know. You know, just saying. Is it the kind of order that you can cancel? Like, if you bought it on Amazon, do they send it straight away? Hopefully you didn't press the express option where they'll probably process it immediately. Red's gonna go red with anger. Well, you know, you say that, but it's entirely possible that Red will go blue from anger instead. Unless that's not really a Red thing to do. I mean, there's probably a reason why she's named Red. So, it's like, how should I know? That would be kind of funny though. It's like, like, shouldn't you be going red from anger? It's like totally not tempting fate there or anything like that. And there's the random red piece there. That's probably significant to something in the architecture. I did remember reading a comment about how there was like a random red piece. And it's like, I think that's representing like a particular thing in the building, because this is obviously another floor. So it's kind of interesting. Jeez, like there's so many pillars here. That's not autofocusing, isn't it? Well, that's the issue with cameras, web cameras. So. Yeah, this is definitely a tatami room of some kind or something like that, probably. And then this apparently just goes straight on top like that. Like that. Yeah, so that's like another floor. Oh, how's that even going to get in? That's so interesting. And then finishing off the edges. Okay, that didn't go in, it just stuck to my finger from friction. Alright, and one spare piece. So, now, what am I up to now? Right, so it looks like I'm building the roof now because the grey pieces are all the roof. All very the same pieces. So that's bag 11 out of 17. My oh my oh my. And it's also telling me to spin it around, so let's do that before I pull the pieces out. How long has this can been here? I actually don't know anymore. Oh well. I'm just suddenly thinking, it's like, I don't really have any more trivia to share about Himeji Castle, unfortunately. Yes, the Pepsi can is the mascot of the stream. It's kind of amusing. I've always wanted to bring this up at some point, but I did mention before that like this is apparently only in Australia. This particular Pepsi brand called Pepsi Max. And it was only very much in recent years where Pepsi Zero became a thing in the US, from what I've heard. I would love to be sponsored by Pepsi. Like it's no sugar. Like you get hydrated and you don't get diabetes, and it's cheap and easy to drink. The Pepsi can has been there for 1 hour and 57 minutes. That's good to know. No. Why do they keep falling off? Yeah, I think I was aware that Pepsi Max was a thing in the States. but I think there was a period where there was no Zero either. Like, they just got rid of Max. I think it was a very 90s thing, like a 1990s thing. So, alright. So, rooftop. Or at least another roof layer. How does the Pepsi Zero also have... How does that have lots of sugar too? By the way, this is just the instruction. Like, it just shows, and like 25 pieces, all of it just this. It just shows. It's like, yeah, okay, figure it out yourself. Figure out what's underneath by yourself. Okay, cool. I'll do that. Like, that's totally not hard at all. Oh, so okay, so it was discontinued in 2016, and then Pepsi Zero came back like about a year later. So I thought it was significantly longer than that, actually. I thought that Pepsi Max disappeared in like the early 2000s, or mid 2010s maybe. Well, 2016 would be mid 2010s actually, but. Never glue Lego unless it's a very big set and for outside display. Yes. I have heard about those master builders that do display pieces for like conventions and stuff, and interesting stuff, to be honest. Oh, I need to put that piece off. That's because I was doing it blind, wasn't I? There we go. And I need to push my thighs together again and clench them because the book is sliding off my leg again. That's not right. That's better. And then there's some sort of gap here. We all remember that one kid who knocked down that Lego statue. I have occasionally seen... I remember seeing like there was that Jackie Chan movie, I think, where he knocked down that giant thing. That was a hell of a thing, wasn't it? That was... Like, who remembers that movie? Oh, this is so weird. Like, it's just all going on single studs. It feels like it's gonna be very fragile. You don't drink Pepsi, you don't fancy soda. I mean, that's okay. I'll be honest, I actually didn't intend on drinking a big Pepsi today. I have this really great bottle of just plain Japanese green tea, like unsweetened cold green tea, but it was a giant bottle, and that would have been nice. But then when I poured it into a glass, like if I didn't pour enough, it kind of looked yellowish instead of green, and I thought I probably shouldn't put that on camera. So it's like, yeah, that's probably not something I should put on camera. Oh yeah, like having diabetes from drinking all that. Yeah, that's totally understandable. I mean, that's kind of the reason why like sugar free, not sugar soda. Especially since I've been drinking this more often, my my job's been really tiring me out, and it seems like drinking a soda is like that one little bit of nice thing. Like that's just that one little nice thing to have. But even then, it's like I am a bit concerned about me drinking a bit too much. Oh, I'm just blocking that red thing entirely now, aren't I? But yeah, like tea is also great. Of course, there has to be that question that you just answered. It's like you drink a black tea with a teaspoon of honey, and it's like, okay. What about just plain black tea with nothing in it? I think people would actually call you crazy for the way you drink tea as well, because they're like most people put milk in. Most Westerners anyway. So. And it's like, why would you only put a teaspoon of honey in without milk? I mean, I'm not judging you, but that's definitely something I've been judged for, you know. But like a lot of the time, pretty much every day, I drink a cup with nothing in it. Not nothing, but like a cup of tea with nothing in it. So. And like putting a ton of sugar in my tea, sometimes it's nice. Gives me a bit of kick, especially if I forgot breakfast or lunch. But most of the time, like no sugar. So that's the way I do it. It's like just no sugar, whether it's black tea or white or green tea. That's just how I have it. That's an unusual place to put it. There's so many strange piece placements here. So one thing I should probably note, I probably should have noted it like hours ago, but like there's a piece listed in the corner and then it just shows you where all the pieces go. I'm not even looking at this at all. Like I'm not even looking at the piece list, so that's why I kind of keep putting the wrong pieces down. Like I'm just looking at the diagram and it's like, oh okay, that piece goes there, I'll just look for it. And that's what I do. Like who needs to read the instructions properly? Like, okay, sure, I'll read the instructions, but I'm not going to read it properly. Like, who does that? Yeah. You're very boring when it comes to drinks. I don't think you're boring at all. Like, in fact, I think it's interesting that you put a spoon of honey in instead of a spoon of sugar, because that's not what I do. Like, I just toss in I tend to be a bit lazy and toss in a spoon of sugar instead of honey. It's just easier to grab, you know. But like a lot of it. Am I missing a piece? Nope, there it is. Okay. Right. And yeah, a lot of it has to do with I mean, like, I'm in Australia, right? But like, I'm not. Like, I'm also like an Asian person, you know. I've been talking. Like, I'm wearing a Vietnamese dress, and like, it's not hard to figure out. So like, I drink my tea in many ways, and I'm okay with drinking it in multiple ways. Like, I find all the ways interesting, but a lot of people, you know, think you're a bit of a weirdo for preferring one way or the other. So I saw this absolutely crazy video on YouTube about someone just screwing up their tea so badly, and it's like, no, don't do that. Like, no, you're not even reading the instructions. It's like, this doesn't taste like tea. Of course not. It doesn't taste like any tea you drink, because it's like, sugar everywhere. And you're just, ugh. Alright. There was one time you went to a tea shop and they put sugar in it instead of honey. Oh yeah, there's definitely a difference. I mean, both choices are interesting. I'm not really sure what I prefer more than the other. Like, they're both kind of... Oh, that's interesting. Like, I'm kind of just covering that hole. I really am wondering how much it matches the architecture. But yeah, like, personal preference, you know. So. Making tea wrong reminds you of that Tumblr thing. Like, do I want to know? Sounds like one of those things I'd be horrified by if I look at it. Okay, I think that's all of it. It's amazing. This is kind of amazing. Like, look at all of those windows down there. Like, just so many windows that are being put down. It's fascinating. What's even worse is that I'm building this giant thing, and one of the things I deliberated over this whole time was like, once I'm done, where the hell am I gonna put this thing? Like, I don't know. Did I miss a piece there? Okay. So I missed a piece there. Okay. So the only reason I noticed that is because I was about to put a piece down. This piece down, and like it wasn't going to be balanced, like it was going to fall off quite easily, so I knew that I was missing a piece there. Hello, yo. Red hair Shanks. How's it going? How's it going? We are putting together some Lego. Putting together some Lego, and hopefully not dropping some ego with the way I'm building it. That was terrible. I don't even know what, like, ego. Wait, what? Okay. Moving on from my terrible attempt at a joke I don't understand. How's everyone doing today? Alright. That's the wrong place. If I was building this more methodically and slowly by doing, like, checking the pieces on every step, then I would probably not be making these mistakes. But I am, so it is what it is. Like, it's telling me to attach it there first. It's like, you know what, I'm just going to put it in. Like, it's not even going into, like, a stud on the bottom. Like, that's a weird way of building it, but who am I to judge? Okay, I guess I am doing it that way. Alright. And then there. And Phew. Oh, that's a weird one. Like it's a bit of a weird shape thingy. Right there. Like it's not fully connecting to each other. Huh. Okay, so that can is empty now. Took me 2 hours to drink that. And I knocked over that piece again. We have more extras. And I'm really hoping I'm not like making a mistake here with all these extras. Right. Pepsi-chan has spoken. Bag number 12. It looks like it's more roofing. Just more roofing. I'm going at these final stages. I remember when I saw this step. Let's look at the page. Okay, so it's all the same 2x4s again with only 2 studs. It's just another layer. So like just 16 of those pieces. Don't slide off the table, 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 don't slide off the table. There's nothing to panic about. Pepsi Man. Do 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 do. Pepsi Man. Dana, beep boom. Dana. Yeah, when you mentioned Pepsi Man, like, yeah, I know who Pepsi Man is. I played that thing when I was a kid, and it was fantastic. I also have a bit of a strange story about Pepsi Man when I was streaming it. Right at the beginning of when I started streaming. I don't think it's the kind of story for me to share, though. Yeah, never mind. So, yeah, so grandfather of, what was it? Subway Surfer and Treasure Runner? What? I know Temple Run. Temple Run's one of them. Yeah. I mean, there are probably others. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a generic knockoff called Temple Treasure Runner. But yeah, like that was the OG. It was fun. If you really wanted to, like, I can actually just boot it up right now and you can watch me play Pepsi Man. It's like, yeah, I do have a copy of the game. But yeah, this isn't a Pepsi Man stream. I don't think it's the kind of thing I would revisit, to be honest. But Oh, I totally missed putting some pieces down there. So that's why I have extras. And totally missed something there, didn't I? Ugh. How many steps am I missing to have these extras? You should retire from PSO2. This isn't the kind. This isn't the kind of thing I wanted to mention, but I was thinking of actually taking a break from that game. I've been logging in every single day non-stop for, at this point, 6 months. Maybe 7 or 8, and like that's a lot. That's a lot of time that I've consumed. Get in there. Get in there. Get in. Oh, that's not getting in. Well, yeah, I know you mean you, but I'm also talking about myself, because I actually want to break as well. So I've been thinking of taking a break. Come on, get in there. Why is that not getting in there? I think I've made a mistake. Are these pieces off center? Right. I think they're off center. You've been playing since 2022. Oh yeah, that's a long time. But yeah, like I've been logging in pretty much religiously every single day. And don't know what else to say really. Like I've just been playing that much. So something's missing here. I think I'm kind of offset. A piece is offset somewhere. Well, maybe I should build from this side and figure out where the misalignment is. There we go. 3,000 hours. I'm getting concerned at 300. It's been, jeez. It's just not like it's about to become my #1 game. So I have like, I don't know how many hours in Team Fortress 2, and that's kind of my big one. Okay, so that's not going in because that's flipped around. Ah, all of these pieces are the wrong way around. That's why it wasn't going in. Let's flip that around. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm not an officer. I know like half of you are. But 6,000 hours in World of Warships? That's incredible. That honestly is incredible. So, geez, that's, I don't even know how to think of that, because my longest game, my biggest game. Oh, that's sorry for that. I just kicked something. I think the game that I've spent the most time on is Team Fortress 2. That's it. For some reason, I was just drawing a blank. How long have I been doing this now? I'm not even done yet. And I probably have only like 1,000 hours in it, because there's a certain point where I just move on to a new game. So that's kind of why I've been thinking of just taking some time off of PSO2, because yeah, I've just never spent that much time before. So I hope a piece didn't fall off. Oh yeah, like it's kind of natural for you to move on to different games as time goes on, because like everyone's playing Power World at the moment. I'm playing Power World. What am I missing here? Ah, that's because it was upside down. Okay. It's perfectly natural, if you ask me. Like, it's the circle of gaming. Do 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 do. I mean, I'm trying to be a bit lighthearted when I say that, but like I know most of you guys, if not all of you guys, watching at the moment from PSO2, and I feel incredibly grateful for you guys. It's hard for me to state how grateful I feel for you guys, because you're here just hanging out, because it's just not something I ever expected to happen again, because of how many ups and downs I've had while streaming. Like this last year was an incredible low point, and but a thing as well is that people come and go from games, and games come and go. So like, don't make a big deal out of saying you need a break. I would like yeah, that's okay, as long as we're all friends and we're here and you keep hanging out, then that's okay. That's okay. Like, there are plenty of other things to play, and honestly, if we didn't move on, like, I know how like video games have such a huge history now, even though it's only been about one and a half generations, and it's oh, I just keep dropping it in there, don't I? Yeah, and Neppa's on a break as well. Like, and there's nothing I like. If you feel bad for wanting to take a break, or just moving on entirely, then don't, because games come out all the time, and there are also so many games in the past. Like, for me, I want to check out everything, you know, and it's we're at the point where it's like it's not possible to actually do that anymore, and I kind of feel sad for that, because there's just so many that I just cannot simply put time into even looking at. And yeah, it really is one of those things where I'd say it really was easier when I was younger, because there just weren't as many, so it was more possible to consume all of it. But don't worry about it. Anyway, we've got these little boomerang things. Oh, okay. So this is probably one of these things at the top, huh? I still need to make the roof as well. I'm putting this in the wrong order because there's nothing holding out there. But this is an interesting choice to make a roof, because instead of one solid piece, like this, it's making a 2x3. Maybe it's because a 2x3 doesn't exist. That's an interesting roof. And it's telling me to put that there. Right there. I think the lighting's starting to be a bit... Do I need to adjust the lighting? I think the lighting's always going to be bad, so... Yeah. I mean, like, work is also totally understandable. Like, that's just life, you know. I'm not sure how often, like, you know, several years ago I was streaming every day, and now it's like it's only once a month. Yesterday was essentially my 1 a month stream, and then you guys seemed to like it so much, I was like, okay, let's just do another one. Especially since I didn't get called in today, so... I should probably check my phone. Did I get called in today? Okay. So, it seems to be a bit of a... Yeah, so... I think the last thing I'll say about PSO2, because at a certain point I'll be like a broken record, is that honestly, like, I just go in for the dailies to get money, Meseta, and that's kind of it. It's like, who cares about anything else? Because like, how else am I gonna buy all those cosmetics? It's like I'm not going to spend real money on that. Looks like this is another kind of hut fort thingy on top. And that's yeah, like you can kind of do your dailies in like 10 minutes and then just disappear. And honestly, like that's what I've been doing. It's like, but even then, I actually want to have a break from that. So, no, that doesn't look right. Is that right? Is there a sharper roof? Oh, I put that sharper roof over here. I could... how am I going to take that out? I can't even use the piece remover on that. There we go. That's a shallow piece. As long as we're all together and we're all having fun, no matter what form it may take, isn't that kind of enough? I don't know. Oh, you work at a hospital? Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Like, those shifts can, those super long shifts can really do something. This build just feels crazier and crazier. Let's put that in there. Nope, nope, popped off. Oh dear. Bye bye. I'm definitely spending a lot of time on this. Oh, that's really weird. So this is a really weird piece because it's like these two I built like as a separate building overhead, but now it's like it's telling me to build directly on top, which is a bit of a different building challenge because it's like it's so many itty bitty pieces. Then it's the same thing again with the roof, I think. Yeah. So, oh, this is crazy. Is the Super Bowl over? Oh, I guess it is. I have no idea, like... So mind you, Australia, no idea what you guys are talking about when it comes to the Super Bowl. I think there was like live coverage on TV today, but like, I wasn't paying attention to that. Why do I have so many spare pieces? Oh, it's because I ignored a step entirely and didn't finish building up that bit. Okay. Let's... Oh, there's so... Stop falling in. And with one spare piece, okay. So now we are on to 13, and we have crossed the 3-hour mark for this stream. So, this is where the tricky bit comes in, because I did say yesterday that stopping on number 4 wasn't really a good thing for the new year. And I know the new year's over, but I don't want to stop on 13 either. Which makes things a tad awkward. Because we are now getting... It's developing quite well, but it's getting a bit long, isn't it? So... Looks like it's more rooftops. I guess at this point I'm just building the rooftops. So... Oh, and we've got some of these weird curvy pieces now. Things seem to be getting a lot more funky. Looking pretty good, and the Lego. Ah, Why must you embarrass me? Why must you make me feel kind of... Oh my. Oh, I knocked that over. Okay. Look what you made me do. You made me knock that over. I'm totally blaming that on you. I'm not feeling flustered at all. Well, that didn't stick either. Yeah. Look at that flare. That's such an interesting detail, isn't it? And it's all overhang as well, which makes this a little bit weird looking. Yes, it's called the IRS. Although it's actually kind of funny when I think about it, because taxes in the US seem so complicated. And it's like, for me, it's all quite electronic now, so when I need to do my return, I kind of just log in online and just click through it, and it just kind of auto-fills the form, and then all I have to do is just review it, and like, if there's anything extra I have to add, I add that, but there usually isn't. It's just all auto-filled. You know, I just click through it, confirm, and that's it. Like, that's done. That's the whole thing. I think I did like my previous one. It was like, took like a day for me, like just took an afternoon for me to do, and that was kind of it. So I probably shouldn't be I don't know, is that a flex? Will that count as a flex? It's like, my tax system is better somehow. Like, want to hear something wild? Go ahead. Like, we're all here to watch me build this and chat, so go ahead. It's definitely a nice break from PSO2, I'll say that. Whoa, what? New York City is a city in New York State, but since you live in New York City, all residents in New York City gets taxed 3 times instead of twice, which is why taxes are so high. Because, like, is there a Manhattan tax as well? 2 sets of state taxes. What the hell? That's wild. Like, why would it tax you twice? City tax categorized as state tax. Okay, so you have city tax level, state tax level, and federal tax level. It's kind of crazy, if you ask me. Like, what the hell? I have heard like brief things about why the taxation is so complicated because of that. I was like, the sales tax in particular. That's how I hear of it, because it's like pretty much every other place in the world, when they put the price tag on an item, they include tax, right? They just pre-calculate it for you, so the price you see is the price you get. But in the US, it's like you see a price tag, and then all of a sudden it's like a little bit more expensive at the counter because of the additional tax that's applied, and I'm like, what? You what? Oh, I had 2 pages stick together again. That's okay. I wasn't supposed to put that in. Oh well. That's okay. I can just go back, I think. That's crazy. There's no other way for me to put it. Like that is. I don't know what to say, to be honest. Like I said, everything's just. I barely need to think about it. Like it's all like calculated ahead, and for me, and like if I want to, I can review it. And it's a fairly painless process, and I don't know what to say. Like it's just. I heard something break off just there. There we go. That's interesting. There's like a bit of a curve, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there we go. I wish you say that every time you look at your tax papers you cry, and it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, it sucks, and there's just, I wish there was something I could say to make you feel better, but like, that's just New York, I guess. It's like New York, New York, it's a hell of a town. Uh, there's taxes up and there's taxes down. New York, New York. That's terrible. I don't think that's funny. There's homeless up and there's druggies down. No, actually, no, that's not very politically correct at all, is it? How can I make that situation more lighthearted and funny to make you feel better? New York is when it comes to like wanting to visit New York, it's like it's one of those places where it's like it's where all the flashiness and rich people are. It's because of the movies, you know. It's like movies and pop culture has made New York to be the place. Like, if there's one place you go to, that's the place. And not saying that's right, but there's always an ugly side, you know. I mean, I could say the same about Tokyo. Or Japan. It's like, yeah, there are lots of problems in Japan as well. But there's also like really fascinating things. It's like there's always going to be good things and bad things, but yeah, it's for New York, it's like it's definitely the movies, especially since like at this point, like we are so far away from the Breakfast at Tiffany's era, right? Where I think that's the end of a bag. Where it's like, yeah, that was really where all of the shininess and productivity and, you know, America, F yeah. Like, that's the image that people have from the movies. And maybe 20 years ago, 30 years ago, if you went to New York, it would have been beautiful like that. It's looking pretty good. But 14. But yeah, things change. Things change. It's probably the same about Paris. Again, Paris, Eiffel Tower, great romantic location according to the movies. But at this point, how long ago was... I can't think of a movie set in Paris. Yeah. Okay, bad example. Casablanca. How long ago was Casablanca? It looks like this is just telling me to build like an independent piece and probably slide it on top of that. I think I'm about to make like the top piece that fits on top. So I think, how long have I been going? What is it? So like I have, geez, so much more to go. Serena is stealing your money. How do I stop her? Or how do you stop her? I'll steal it back. Do a whole Lupin the Third thing, and just take the money back. Oh wait, no. Serena wouldn't get that reference, wouldn't she? Like she is. Like, how many anime fans are there here? It's probably everyone. Not trying to like, you know, single you out or anything, but it's like, yeah. Oh, this is a strange looking piece. What is that? I've never seen that piece before. It's like some kind of thingy with a, like a stub in the middle. Okay, so based on what it looks like, it kind of looks like I'm building another floor space. You're watching anime right now with Red. What are you watching? Anything I'd be interested in? No, no, wrong pieces. Wrong color. Moon, river, wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. A dream maker, you heartbreaker. Let's see if YouTube Content ID detects that this deep into the stream. Please don't do that, YouTube. The wrong way to use healing magic. I think I've heard of that one. I really don't keep track of a lot of anime anymore. But the names still pop up, you know. Where is it? There you go. I'm just building the entire upper floor now, aren't I? Like, I'm just putting the castle to the side. It's never, the camera's never gonna look good, is it? And I told myself I'll get boxes, and it's just more efficient for me to just pour it out. Said that right at the beginning. Did I do anything that I said I would do yesterday? Did I? Like anything at all? Like, I didn't get a bowl, or rather I got one and then I threw it out. Because it's like, nope, that's not efficient. And what else? Tweezers? I didn't get tweezers, did I? Lighting, I did get an extra front light. So I did get that, but then I forgot to turn on the side light during the first 2 hours. What else? What else? Like mic monitoring? Wait, when did I say that? I tend to be kind of what's the term? YOLO with the mic monitoring. I try to I try my best to just have a good level that I don't need to check, because I'm already juggling like so many things by myself. I don't really feel like it's possible for me to monitor the mic volume levels very well. I did alter the settings for today, so I think I'm a little bit quieter, but that's kind of it. So there are so many windows in this. Just so many. And yeah, thankfully I didn't put it backwards. You challenge them to a boxing match? What? Can we place bets? I mean, it might make up for that money you spent on the Super Bowl. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so the next piece, it's telling me to build this, but then I put it in upside down, so like I slot it in. So that's okay. Oh, because it aligns with these 4. Okay. Goes like that. Oh, that's kind of weird, isn't it? You know what I'm suddenly wondering about? I'm kind of wondering about that guy from earlier who said he was from Mexico and wanted to know more about me. And it's like, huh. Like, what was that about? He didn't really explain where he was from. Like, was he actually just curious, or was he reporting back to someone? I don't actually know. Like, he never actually explained. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, if it was that important, like, I don't exactly keep my Discord servers and all that a secret. All my DMs, like, could always just ask like that. So. And I need to make a second copy. So many one pieces, like just one by ones. Oh, jeez. It's kind of exhausting. How long have I been going now? 3 hours 40. Right, so that's a very, very long stream. I kinda need to think about stopping soon. Or at least taking a break, actually. Because at this rate I'm probably gonna finish it, but oh, okay, you're gonna go to bed. Okay, good night. I should probably stop streaming this at some point. So making a slanted roof there, okay. And then I'm making the opposite end. Look at that. And then, let's see, the perimeter. Oh, I'm not the one going to bed. Are you going to bed? It seems like, oh geez, it's already, yeah, it seems like a good time for you guys to go. Getting too late for you guys. I mean, I know that you're all in the US, which is kind of awkward because it's like, it's only 4 p.m. Oh, right, yeah, like most people don't have proper sleeping schedules like me. Right, so a few leftover pieces here. 4 leftovers. And that goes here. And there's only 4 studs that let it stick in. So that's another level. 3 more bags to go. 15, 16, and 17. Do you want to see me get to the end? There's even a progress bar here, actually. Like, that's how far I've done. Yeah. So, if you want me to get to the end, I am... Where is that? I definitely need to go to the bathroom. So, let's have a few minutes. Okay. So. So, I believe the final bag 17, it's just foliage. So that's really the last. This one appears to be a little bit of foliage and topping things off. And this is the next level of the building. So there's, let's see, if I compare that, I've done 3 levels and there's actually 5. So the next bag is probably this level. The second lowest bag is that, and then it's foliage. So let's do that. It looks like... Oh, that's really short, actually. It's just going to tell me to build it separately and then slide it on top. So, I'm probably, like, when I think about it, this is the poly... Jeez. I did a stream yesterday, and the stream before that was like a month. Although Power World was probably more like 3 weeks. But probably not going to do another stream for like a month. After this. Let's see. I'm at the 4-hour mark. Thereabouts. This is probably my longest video on my YouTube channel. So that's a record. And it's just me putting Lego together. Such a strange streaming career, isn't it? No, I know that was the right place. What else is there for me to talk about? Like one of the reasons I definitely kind of called it yesterday, aside from kind of reaching about 3 hours, was I kind of just ran out of stuff to talk about. And, you know, that's kind of a problem when I'm trying to, like, do stuff and just show myself assembling stuff, you know. Just jumping into the deep end with a 2,000-piece puzzle, you know. Well, not puzzle, but you know what I mean. Still don't know where to even put this thing. And just to be clear, I'm only doing this marathon because you asked, and because I am fond of you so much, Serena, for some reason. And it is something that I have, in the past, been bad about following. Like when it comes to the idea and discipline of not streaming for unhealthy amounts of time. Oh, my fingers are fumbling. Oh, this piece, it kind of looks like a suppressor for a gun or something, because it just goes into that hole there. Just that pinhole. It's kind of weird. Okay. Okay, so that's one. Apparently I need to build 2 of them. It does look like a suppressor, yeah. I'm just squeezing my thighs together again. Well, at least you know who went to bed now, so... You're glad to find someone who calls them suppressors, not silencers. Uh, for some reason, I think it is kind of like a little bit unusual that I'm somehow kind of learned about firearms, even though I'm in Australia, because it's just like one of those things you assume. I'm not expected to know about them. To be quite frank, you know, like, but I do. So, it's probably one of those things where it's like, there's no, like, it's just something you pick up over time if you look into it, you know. Stereotypically, you're a gun nut. Do you go like yee-haw and you know, shoot randomly into the air when you're excited? Or is that a bit too much? Like that's stereotypical Texan, isn't it? Oh, I totally missed a step. Supposed to put that on. That's why I couldn't put it in the middle. Gotta do that all over again. Brace all that. And now I do that. And one spare piece. So that might quite possibly be the shortest bag I've done, because that goes right here. It looks like so that little suppressor thing is connecting those two ridges together. And I put on top there. Press that side down too. Interesting. Well, this was a tiny component, so bag 16, step 280. So let's rip that open. Oh no, not rip it open, cut it open. I'm betting that this will be roughly the same amount of time, because now I'm making the final bit on top. Might even be a slightly smaller piece. Although I see a lot of green, so it's probably gonna ask me to put some of the foliage around the courtyard as well. And of course we have just a couple of purple pieces. Probably to represent something very special and significant. So, okay. So. Oh, look at that, we've got a couple of Lego heads, but they're grey. Alright. Yeah, so I think that one I did really quickly because it was also like entirely in my hand. I didn't like try to put it down or anything like that. Like it was just the kind of thing where I just put it down on the ground. This looks like a tiny tatami room. And then a little bit of a, probably like a pillow for someone to sit on in a tatami room. Purple represents never. You could say that, yeah? I mean, that's true. And then it's telling me to build something strange looking. Oh, it's middle. That's because it goes into the middle like that. There have been so many pieces that are like that. Just like how red represents you and black represents Alina and blue represents me. It's almost like it's almost like some kind of team, isn't it? A team of a range of people. Whatever could that mean? That's an interesting move. And then I put the purple piece so I only use one of them. Yeah, so this represents I don't think the purple's coming through in the camera, but like the brown is like a mat to sit on, and the the purple is like a relic that you can't really access. Like it's not accessible to the public, I think. And then you put the roof on top. So like through the building process, I know it's there, but I can't, you know, see it. So and then tons of roofing again. Birds? Birds? Oh, right, yeah, because I don't have noise suppression. You can actually hear all the wildlife outside my house. So that's the first time you guys get to hear it, I guess. And of course, one iconic red brick on the side. I didn't even notice birds. So, were there birds? Yeah. This is an interesting use of the heads. I'm just putting up the side here. And then this goes here. And then just a tiny bit more. We're at step 290 now, out of 299. We are almost done. For some reason, I am still thinking of that guy who said he was from Mexico, and I was like, huh, he was asking about me a fair bit. I was like, I hope I explained myself well there. Okay, so I think I clipped this into here. Something like that. Oh well, that's like you've been around me long enough that I can explain it to you anytime. I can answer you guys anytime you want, if you're actually curious. It's not so much like... Oh, that just came straight off. It's more like I was wondering where the curiosity was coming from. Because, like, was he, like, trying to do a write-up on me or something? Or, don't know where he came from. So, ooh, I'm putting the suppressors in backwards now. Okay. So I'm putting it like just in there. This feels very wrong. I can't really go in that far. Just like that. And then we've got like just these wrenches. And then all that color, green and brown, clearly foliage. And that is the highest level. So that's the whole thing. So now I'm just putting down the foliage in the gardens. It looks like there's a spare purple piece. I'm betting that's a spare, because there's supposed to be one. So, yeah, so it appears to just be foliage now. Oh, no, don't fly away. It's just telling me to put more in. So, how did you like hanging out? Did I take too long? Was it not long enough? 4 hours is definitely definitely pushing things like to my maximum comfort level. But it's one of those things where it's like, I was gonna be here sitting working all day anyway. So these all appear to be spare pieces actually. So all of those are spare pieces. You never liked watching streams, but honestly it was fun. I'm actually quite happy to hear that. So, like, let me move forward. Like, if I can somehow entertain someone who's never really into these kinds of things, and that's honestly, really, I think that's like an amazing compliment. 17. So normally if I was doing this properly, I would be recording the time, because after the stream I'm gonna add like timestamps, but instead I'm just gonna hold the number up to this screen. Okay. I think this is the part where I actually finally bring back the box, or the bowl, because this is all nothing but singles. Nothing but singles. So I'm not even going to cut this open yet, because I know that there's actually going to be a ton of spares. Because I'm doing nothing but attaching the flowers onto the trees. And I can switch, there's enough spare pieces for me to switch from the cherry blossoms in bloom to regular ones. So I know that there's going to be a ton of spares. Plant there, that's for planting down the tree. I can probably customize this if I want, just move them around. I think that's a spare piece. Oh, okay, I might as well just cut it open now. It's not enough to make them all cherry blossoms. Yeah, that was deliberate. Okay. Down the stalk. This is a tough one. It's all itty bitty tiny. Get in there. Oh, it's a tough one. There we go. Oh, this feels like it's gonna be fragile. I'm just putting individual flowers on trees now. Just so, what's the last thing you guys would want to talk about? Because this is it. This is it. This is it. I'm just putting flowers on, and hopefully not dropping a single one. This stream is definitely a very one-of-a-kind thing for me, I think. Like, come on, Lego? That's really out of the blue. Will I ship you the Pepsi? It's probably just going straight to recycling. Now that it's famous. It probably would have been more appropriate to have some tea on screen. Oh, grabbed the wrong one. Gotta rotate that. Oh, that's not even going on. So that's one. So step 298 is making the pink one, the cherry blossoms, and putting it there. And then the final one is just making another green one and another small. Oh, this is like replacing it with a different color. So I think I can actually close the book now. So that's 2,125 pieces. So this is the part where I can choose whether I want the pink cherry blossoms. But when the clouds in the sky, you'll get by if you smile in summer. Smile, maybe tomorrow. You'll see the sun come shining through on you. light up your face with gladness. Hide of each face of sadness. All a tear, maybe ever so near. It's totally not because Ayane is back. I'm just honestly just trying to fill the air. Although you can think of it that way if you want. Oh, the stalk fell off. Or the main tree trunk, rather. I have no idea when I'll get around to buying another Lego set, because this is... I'm not sure how to feel about this, to be honest. Oh my. You're all very lovely. I truly mean it. You're all very lovely for hanging with me here while I build this for the entire time, it seems. You know, barring the need for sleep and stuff like that. But okay. So that goes here. So, there's one more place for a tree here. But there's also like plenty of spare pieces for... Like, I can add 2 more trees actually. So yeah, the finishing touch is essentially just one more tree, the green one. And like so many spare pieces as well. So. Okay. I honestly... Jeez, it's 5 o'clock. It's dinner time. Dinner time for me, bedtime for everyone else. So. When I no after stream plans other than just getting some dinner. Not really. I'm just trying to like think of how I feel about this. Because like, why did I get this in the first place? Like, I've been to this place before, and that's a simple enough reason, I suppose, but it's also like like an incredibly big thing to get just for a memento, and I guess it's like it's not something I'm gonna elaborate on, but my visits to Japan are filled with I wish I could say I had good memories of Japan, but I kind of don't. And what I'm thinking and what I'm feeling, yeah, keep it separate. Well, I'll just say that having a reminder of Japan is something very meaningful to me. And I guess that's what I wanted. So, that's kind of it. That's 4.5 hours. Plenty of spare pieces. And that's it. That's the whole thing. There's enough material here to make a green bush here, or small tree, and a green version of this. And that's kind of it. That's it. That's the whole build. That's the final product. That's Himeji Castle. I'm not sure how to feel. How the heck did I build this? And I did it all on stream for some reason. Yeah, that's There are a few mistakes. I'm not sure why that grey one's... Why is that grey brick there? Not sure why there's a grey brick there. Just yank that off. I probably missed a few places, but... That's it. That's the whole thing. And thanks for being here. I'll get a proper photo and that's the end. Thanks for watching, and thanks for hanging out and chatting about so many things. Bye. 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 Bye.